Oh yeah. Alright. Hello guys, Taty here and welcome back for more. Oh shoot. Of an RPG that's part of my #1 top favorite RPG series. The Legend of Heroes, a series with The Legend of Heroes. Trails into Reverie, fresh on the PlayStation 5, part 28. Hello, YouTube, Facebook, friends, group, pages, all that good stuff. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, when you guys do yourselves a favor, get yourself comfortable, relax, chill with your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert. And then on the side, a nice cold drink, or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, y'all know what to do. Alright, cool. Well, YouTube viewers, y'all just chill. Alright. So, I just want to say, sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. You know, yesterday was my birthday. I was supposed to do trails yesterday, but yeah, I had a horrible fate yesterday. Especially, I used it as a lie, and it actually came to fruition. So, I guess just karma biting me back. But that is what it is. Well, I'm here. So yeah, I'll explain more about what happened during the gameplay or anything like that. So yeah. Anyways, so what happened last time? Last time, the gang were getting ready for they're all planning, you know, for the next day to capture, to get back Crossbow City from the Supreme Leader. And so everybody devised a plan, and the next day came, and everybody rushed forward into the city, and the IDF had to respond back, you know, trying to attack us back, fighting back, but we were too much for them on each side. We were from this, I think the south, east, and west. Reen went to the south. I think Reen went to the south. Oh no, Reen went to the, I think, the east side. Rufus' team went on the west side, while Lloyd's team went from the south side. But yeah, as that was going on, before Lloyd and Ring discussed that they must work together and try to get Crossbow back. And Rufus said, and then Rufus appeared out of nowhere in the line, saying that he will assist as well. They were like, "Oh look, it's him, Rufus!" Everybody from SSS. And then Rufus asked if he could cooperate with them, you know, permission from the SSS, despite everything he's done. But Lloyd said, on behalf of the SSS, we accept your help. Like, cool. So everybody devised a plan. And also, Rufus said that it's not just him that he's doing this for. And everybody noticed that it was for Lapis. Ah, no, Lapis! And so, everybody joined in, Swin and Nadia all joined in to the very end. So yeah, as we were charging in forward, everybody meets some IDF soldiers, and then along the way, we met some people like refugees. Like Lloyd met like the refugees, refugees like his friend. Forgot her name. And Sully from the south side, from the Geo front, saying that there's people there hiding while all this is going on. And then on Rufus' side, they met the JSSS, Pete, and Yuna's family. And also Claire and Lecter separated from Reen's team to join them. And then Elisa, Machias, and Toa went separated from the SS, went to join Reen in the rest of class 7. So yeah. And then Reed's team, it was the Bracer Guild they came across. And so we're pushing forward. Each of them met a powerful foe, beat him, and then another powerful came along with Lloyd. And we got assisted from the Jaeger Corps from the Reconciliation. Like, what? The Jaeger Corps is here? And it was none other than Dieter. Dieter helping us. Dieter or Dieter? I don't know. It looks like they finally stopped playing the act of villains and decided to help us and told us to go forward. And so that says we're forward. And then Rufus's team, also a strong foe, beat him, and then a strong foe, more of them came, and then we had help as well. And it was Sal and the rest of Huey helping us out and told us to move forward. And Rufus moved forward. And then on Reed's side, oh my god, it was Garcia. And the crazy part is that, they fought their foe, and another foe was the Soldat, and then another Soldat came and appeared, and it was too much for them. But yeah, Garcia came in to save the day with the rest of the IDF people. I guess they were from the beginning. Finally attacking back, saying that, how dare you mess with our pride, this and that. So, and Garcia and Fee had an encounter. They had a meetup, and Fee couldn't believe that it's Garcia, but then it was the first time meeting. Garcia was like, the boss told me all about you. And then Fee was like, and the boss told me all about you, that you left right before I joined, this and that. And like, yeah. And then they're just reminisce. They're just talking about their boss, and then Garcia tells, bringing everybody else to move on ahead, that he'll take care of it. So it was a cool encounter. Oh my god, because I don't know who Garcia was from playing the other games, and it was like, I wonder if Fee and him know each other. I guess unfortunately they don't, but they're still there's both of them were still former of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps. But yeah. And so Reed went on ahead. Reed and his team went on ahead. And then after that, we all came in the middle. Lloyd and Reed's team. We fought this giant soldat that Ilya Platier summoned. The dancer Dusk was there waiting for. Was with it waiting for us. And then Risha jumped towards her to go to fight against her. And also, it looks like Risha dispelled the Ilya's control by doing her dance. Instead of darkness, it's light. So everybody started to gain back their self-control. And so it was Risha versus Ilya, while the rest of us fought this giant freaking soldat. And Rufus comes along. He's like, "Oh, you guys are busy. Well, later." He left us behind to go take care of that giant robot ourselves, along with Claire and Lecter. And as we were fighting the robot, well, the match was already over, but yeah. And so Rufus went ahead and met up with the Supreme Leader, known as the fake Rufus. They were just talking about, like, I'm you or you me, all this crap. And we're both alike, said the clone. But Rufus says, we're nothing alike, this and that. And Lapis says, yeah. And Lapis tried to cheer him up, and he remembers Lapis's words from the past, from before, and also the fake Rufus offered him to take the position as Supreme Leader while he just exits the role. But the real Rufus refuses the proposal. It goes against fake Rufus. And there was a battle of two Rufuses. And then after that, we beat Rufus. You see everybody else in Lloyd's team and Reed in Class 7 join in. And then you see Ilya Platier joining the fake Rufus. And now it's them two, our guys against them two. That's crazy. That means everybody fought against two people. That's wild. And so while that was going on, you see Risha and Ilya fighting. It looks like Risha broke the mask, and brought back Ilya back to her senses. And then Rufus, fighting against fake Rufus, does one strike and bids him farewell. And so fake Rufus lost. Ilya is back to normal, and everybody in Crossbow is back to normal. 100%. While fake Rufus was like, dang, guess I'm not the original, huh? And then we all thought we all won, but fake Rufus like, you think y'all won? You're sadly mistaken. And then we see this giant fortress looking-like appear around the Lake Elm, and it does like a giant laser and destroys. It goes all the way to the Empire, past the Empire, and destroys the fortress near Ordis, the fortress that Aurelia and Wallace are in charge. And it just destroys a giant freaking crater. Oh my god, I hope Wallace is okay. People just died in that scene. And so everyone was shocked. And then Rufus was like, this is the power of of the strongest. So that was a warning before. That was a warning if Calvert and Erebona didn't join forces with the United Nation. But yeah, the Supreme Leaders group. And then you see Narvaez laughing with joy. So yeah, and then that was it. So who's really behind this? So I guess we're now at the final area. So I was told, maybe I have like a few more streams for the main story, while Reverie Corridor, it's probably gonna take like another month. It's okay. It's the last game until we wait again. Well, yeah, but then we got also Nayuta. And Nayuta is very short, so it's all good. Anyways, what happened? Hope you guys are having a good day. If not, then I'm here to make sure you do. But if you already are, then I'll make it better. Oh, the JSSS are doing all the work, checking see if everything's all cool, checking on everyone. And there goes the IDF arrested. Garcia helping out the police, everything. That is so cool, dude. You were in prison and now you're helping out. Are you gonna get arrested again, or what's gonna happen? So Garcia joined forces with the good people. Nice. So dark days. Oh my god, everybody's here in this room. Alright. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all of the remaining Zauber soldiers and transport them into the Geofront. The remaining members of the Eben Defense Force all willingly surrendered themselves too. Yeah, we got screwed. It was all a trap, but at least we got Crossbow back. As for Ilya Plotier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted, but in no danger. Here we go again. She's going through. She can never leave the hospital, can she? Thank Adios for that. Thank Adios for that. The song. What song is this? Sounds familiar. She's in good hands with Dr. Seelan. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Murray's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's all right. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Everybody's here. Look at that. That's a lot of people. Who knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm? I'm not surprised. Come on, we had the tree, and now we have that giant fortress looking thing. The Retributive Tower. The name what fake Rufus said. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something that's the size of, you know, Novel Fortress in an instant. Too many fortresses getting destroyed in Erebonia. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them toward a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. Yeah, the Empire is like the most advanced area. Almost. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. Lapis. The fortress's troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. Oh, so that place just got... Okay, I'm gonna say, people died! No, never mind, nobody died. That's good. That means Juanas didn't die either. Cool. That would've been horrible if they were there. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. Yeah, you lost your castle. What are you gonna do now? Where are you gonna be at now? This song sounds familiar. What song is this? I can't put my finger on it. What song is this? I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. Nope. Maybe it's a new song, but it just sounds familiar. The jingle. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. The aim was to show its monstrous capabilities, and it served its purpose well. You need only to look at our neighbors' reactions to see that, particularly Calvard's. Yeah, Calvard might not like this. Indeed. You talked to their new president just earlier? You talked to the new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. And what happened? Did they say, okay, never mind, we'll let you guys handle it then?
It feels like just yesterday that we were gathered to affirm Crossbell's independence.
Oh my god! So, alright guys, this is basically saying, this is the voice of a person that we're gonna see in the next saga. If y'all don't know yet, the next saga to the story is the fourth saga, of course, meaning the Calvard Republic. We're finally gonna see Calvard. We've been hearing about Calvard in so many games. Trails in the Sky. I mean, we saw a glimpse of it, like the look of it from Sky. We could go by the border there, and it just, I mean, I thought it was a desert area or some field area, but I think it's just from the border side. That's where it's like more the dirt. You can see from the other side, not just Erebonia. And then in Zero Nazure, we saw the people from Calvard. I mean, there was a person that was part of the party from Calvard. His name was Zen. He was kind of cool. And then in Zero Nazure, oh, and also someone else that's part of the reception is in a former reception in the borough is also from Calvard as well. You'll see who it is. But anyways, and then we met the president, the former president of Calvard in Zero Nazure during the trade conference. And we saw a glimpse as well of Calvard, how it looks from far distance in Zero Nazure. So yeah. And there's some people that we know from Calvard. Like there's three people from Calvard and Sky, and then three people from Calvard and Sky, and then let's see, I think three people also from Calvard. No, 4 people in Crossbell. And I think Erebonia, we ain't had anybody from Calvard. So yeah. So that's pretty neat. I mean, we heard about somebody. I think it's Reen's teacher. I think he's from Calvard. But yeah. So now, next time, Well, the next game of Trails is going to be taking place in Calvert. New characters, new story of its own, and a new future. Alright.
The speed with which you liberated your city was nothing short of astonishing.
He sounds young. Is not that guy anymore.
The many hardships that Crossbellans had endured have molded them into a most hardy people indeed.
We're gonna see your face.
We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President.
You can see your face. There he is! Oh my god, President Roy Gramhart.
But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again.
Oh! The guy that represents this acting chancellor, known as Makia's dad. They're talking to always, like, just to make sure it's not us, you know. So that's the guy we're gonna see again in the next games. That's crazy. Let's go. Are you a bad guy? Hope you're not a bad guy. You seem cool. Hey, Ashes Kumar from Facebook, and thank you. I really appreciate that.
Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction that...
What's up?
As it happens, we have already begun preparing our response.
What? Hey, man, chill. You better chill.
We have readied enough troops to dwarf even our great numbers from the war.
Hey, man. We don't want war.
I see.
Oh, no.
Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present.
Yeah, you're an ass.
If Erebonia, or even Calvert, were to try and intervene with force, well...
It'll be a problem.
I am indeed aware.
Then?
But how else is a head of state to respond when his territory is threatened?
But I don't do anything, though.
The tower shall next rain judgment on the Calvert Republic's Baratier airbase.
What? He said that? Oh! He's trying to attack Erebonia and Calvert? We gotta get the Supreme Leader fast.
Its divine lightning will spare not one thing as it turns its frame to dust. You have until 5 o'clock this evening to reconsider your stance. I do hope you make the right decision.
We gotta stop this before it happens. That's the goal, huh?
Our military's general headquarters will be the next target if we do not act. We have no choice.
I guess I can see from his point of view.
I'm quite surprised as how much Erebonia is dragging its heels in light of the losses it has recently suffered.
Damn. Damn. New faces, by the way. It was Osborne and then the Smith. Now it's Regnitz and this guy.
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own?
Yeah.
I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is threatened.
Yeah, we're not just chilling. We're trying to stop all this.
And I believe you. I have it on good authority that many capable hands have gathered in Crossbell.
Yup. And
I would like to make our stance crystal clear.
what's up?
Refusing our gracious offer of support means you have also forfeited support from the Imperial Army.
Oh. Damn.
And given what is at stake, the deadline draws dangerously close, we will take action as we see fit.
This guy is serious. Are you the next bad guy? He might be the next bad guy.
President Gramhart, sir.
No.
Yes, I fully understand that.
Damn.
And all is well. Republican Army stands ready to aid you, should you require it.
Damn. So he's like, he is the bad guy. I bet he's a bad guy.
I hope you will make the correct choice. Sooner rather than later, Mr. Speaker.
Yep. That's a bad guy vibe. Alright, he's the next Osborn, huh? The next Osborn. That guy's shady as heck. Only the goddess knows. The rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvert would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the tower changed everything. Yep, he's the new freaking Osborn. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Hey, Dieter! Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbow as their own. Here we go again! I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No! That's bad. Oh, grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbow's status as a country unable to handle crisis within its own borders. It'd kill its chances of re-independence for good. Aww. Yeah, we gotta stop this. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As does knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juno. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvert will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. The doggos are keeping me busy. Aw. I was playing with my little baby just earlier, that's why I didn't stream on time. Because Luigi was just hype as heck. He was full of energy. And thank you, hope you're having a good day as well. Lucky sons of bitches. And here we were thinking things would get easier after that slight old fox they had before. 23 was out of the picture. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we've bought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. I'll take half a day more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer Zauber soldiers stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. And there's only one other place they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured out the city would be liberated again from the start? Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I lean toward it, personally. our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? Yeah, who is it? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right. It needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated, even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. Who is it? Who is it? Wait, don't tell me it's fake ring. That's lame. I'll be honest. I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked. Who is it?
I won't let that happen.
Yuna!
Maybe whoever this is really thinks they're on some noble pursuit to bring eternal peace.
Who is it?
But if you have to hold the entire continent hostage to maintain it, then how the hell is that true peace?
Yeah. You tell him, Yuna.
How is that going to unite us? It's not going to unite anyone. We've worked too hard for this. I won't let this vice grip they think they have stop us from crossing the finish line.
Yeah. We're so close.
Well said.
Give it our all. Right, Kurt?
That's our Yuna.
That is our Yuna. Please make a figure of her.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We stood up when knocked down 100 times. This is just 101.
Yeah.
Because no matter how high the barrier, it'll never be enough to stop us.
Let's go! He's saying the same thing! He said it!
Right. And all of us from Thor's will be right there to help you get over it.
Yes! Yes! Don't forget Laburo.
No, it's not just for you. I want things to go back to normal for myself just as much.
Yes! We're all here. That's crazy. We're not gonna see most of these characters again.
I want to see a brighter tomorrow. And I want to see it together with the people I care about.
He said it, Ring.
Reen.
Oh, Lisa! Let's go! Now hug him.
Yeah, we're right there with you.
Liberal's here to support you all we can too.
Yeah, there we go. The Laburo squad.
Crossbell and Erebonia are neighbors, yes. But it's more that we've overcome enough as a team, and we would never back out now.
Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before. So why wouldn't we help?
Yeah. I'm the main character. I'm the face of this whole series. So why not? Let's go.
We, of course, are also here for you.
The Ironbloods.
Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches. I'd bust one out too if I had one to give.
I got to know all of you guys through all this series, man. Can't get enough of it.
Yet for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do.
Come on, Rufus, don't be like that.
The real key to our success is her.
Lapis! No, looking at her.
True. As long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this.
She's the best. Perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow.
Yeah. Lapis the best. He even uses said it. She's the best.
Your name is Lapis, right?
Yes.
I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation.
Yeah.
Will you help us?
Please? She will.
No.
Why not? Whoa!
What?
Like, what?
I said I'm not helping you.
Why? Dang. Why?
You did not just say no.
We didn't expect that. Whoa. She can say, I bet you're gonna say, I'm gonna help Rufus.
Read the room, Lapis.
Come on, Lapis. You can't do this. You're the best.
That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to.
Why?
It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial.
Yeah. Come on, Lapis.
She can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high.
Exactly. Come on, Lapis. Oh, Ash.
Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
Maybe.
No. I'd say the same thing to them.
Why?
I'm not helping anyone. Because I'm the one who needs help.
Aww. That touched my heart.
Elysium is at the center of everything that's plaguing the continent.
That is true.
That means, as its former administrator, I have a duty to set things right.
Lapis, please don't disappear after this. Don't be sad.
I wish to make this very clear. This isn't your problem that I'm saving. This is my problem that you're saving.
Wow.
So please, I need you to help me.
Aww. Well, I'll help you.
Way to turn it around, LP.
She's asking for help, not her helping y'all.
She is technically correct.
Yup. We gotta get her up there, so we have to help her.
Does that technically matter?
That's true.
Yes, it's a very important distinction.
She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. It was like, what? Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbow's affairs at the moment. Why? Oh, because the whole freaking Calvert. I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim this only involves Crossbow. All of our lives are at risk here. Exactly. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbow. You said it, Fee. Crossbow, Erebonia, Laburo. It's everyone's problem all across the map. Exactly! Screw what Cassius Bright said. There's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, all across the map's right. And we'll need everyone we can to help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Doors never turned them away either. And Lloyd, nor did the SSS. Exactly. And we won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? No. Nope. You helped everyone feel like a team, that's all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objectives should be. Lapis, How exactly should we go about stopping the tower?
Well, Elysium came to be through the orbital network in spirit veins. It existed in an entirely intangible state, so retaking control over it would normally be impossible. Right now, though, it exists in physical form through the tower's central terminal. That much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words,
right now, we have a chance. Does form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator?
As long as we can reach the tower's center and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the divine lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission.
Well, that's a lot easier said than done.
The Sour Sodas are going to be difficult enough to pass, and then the tower itself is built like a fortress.
It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? I feared it would be something like that.
Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier.
But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns and crossbow. So if even they aren't up to the task... Let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get as the Azure Tree was. Play all the games. Not with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous too, so that one's out. Could have taken care of it if we had our Divine Knights. But unfortunately, we're gonna be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we could do though.
And that something lies with me.
Oliver! Yeah! Oh, whoa! Wait, Vita? Thomas? What the heck you guys been?
Olivier! Angie! George!
Wait. Vita? Exactly. Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course she decides to swoop in right as you're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it in 1,000 times yourself, grandmother. I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor, mainly is involved. If the rest of Thors is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemuria from this new threat, then how could I skip out? If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action. Know what I mean? Angie, stop. If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our ever-reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this to chance. You would be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see that SS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbell. Hold on to that congrats. Our work's not done yet. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. Okay. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. Hey! Where's Shara? We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower.
Really? What's the way then?
Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise. That, and I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious with Elysium.
That's smart of you. We can't rule out them being able to listen in on us somehow.
What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course. Commander Bells in Towa. If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course. Commander Bells in Towa.
I'd never turn that down. I'd never turn that down.
We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. No talking. Prince Oliver, Commander Bells, and Towa began ironing out the details on how to enter the tower. The assault team, comprised of the SS, Class 7, and Rufus party, led them to prepare for this grand battle. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the newly liberated crossbelt. No! Please don't. No talking, please. I don't mind, but please, that's a lot of people. Uh-oh. I hope it just dialogue, just voicing, you know. I mean, just watching, reading. This is going to be our last chance to prepare, but we've got less than half a day left, so there's only going to be so much that we can do.
The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way.
Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting we're gonna be doing once we're in the tower.
Indeed, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing what we can too.
Oh my god! The bikes that Elisa got her hands on from the Reinford company should help us there. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? I thought my mask would draw too much attention when walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. He does. Shall we meet again here just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all that you want to now. Do all that you want to now so that you may face what comes next without regrets.
Huh? Makes sense, I guess.
We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. What's wrong? Wait, Lord Rufus. Can I help you, Detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. What is it? Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pantagruel before the war.
Now that you mention it...
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage.
Oh yeah.
We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
Damn.
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
The other game. Play them off. If you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not oppose to humoring you. But I would have thought there were better ways to use what precious little time we have left for us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossville with us. Oh! It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another. Okay. I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get... Okay, I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? Lloyd. We share Lloyd's view on the matter. I can't deny there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. You've got to hand it to the guy. Whoa, who's in charge? We like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but... Oh, it's just his students. We'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we all need to see how everyone else fights. But even putting all of that aside, there's something I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbow's people. I want you to witness how even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You some chusspot. I know I said that right, but whatever. Very well. I see no reason to refuse. Yay! We get to hang out with our ex again. Rishia. Who's our ex? Rishia. Look at her. Rishia, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. Yeah, I gotta do all the daydreams to see that. We met not that long ago. We're part of a secret assassins club. What? Like we needed any more crazy kids. Lapis, looking at Lloyd.
Yes? I'm all ears if there's something you want to say.
Yeah, Lapis?
Your name is Lloyd Bannings, right?
Yup.
I think it was you after all.
What do you mean?
Who was what?
What do you mean?
Did he do something?
What?
I performed one last prediction of the future, just before control of Elysium was stolen from me.
And what was it?
And that briefly showed me someone who I think was you.
And what was this thing?
Wait.
Lloyd?
Is something going to happen to him?
Wait. Oh no!
Please, don't worry. I didn't see a vision of him dying or anything.
Okay, good. What to say?
What I saw was very fragmented. So I can't be sure exactly what it meant.
Oh, we're about to find out more, huh?
But I feel as though it was telling me that you are the only one capable of unraveling the truth behind all of this.
He's a detective. Poor Raid. The reason it's not your game, even though it feels like it is.
Me?
the only one who fulfills all of the conditions.
Rip Rain.
But all I saw was this possible future's conclusion. I didn't see what steps would lead up to making it happen.
Sure wish we had a few more details to go on.
You can do something, but we don't know what it is.
But that's a hard story to ignore, given Elysium's ability to predict the future.
Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too.
Yup.
I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving? You're helping me.
She would help anyone. Alright, they were helping her.
So you did.
Shall we set off then? Wow. Ah, poor Rain. It's all up to Reen. Reen, it's all up to you, Cosio 4. And now, yeah, Rain, you're just there. I mean, yeah, you're what you have to do. Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yeah, so let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right! Can I fix that spot then? Oh, here we go again. We're gonna talk first, most likely. Is this the final one? Is this the one that's gonna take forever to get beat or something? I don't know. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. Well, we got that now. About the final preparations period. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbow with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. We don't need to do all that, do we? Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active party members. Obtain Rufus cover shades. Yo! Oh, we need Rufus. Where's Rufus at? Rufus! And then Yuna. Or Altino. This is so weird. Whoa! Hold on. Alright, now you know. Let's go! Whew, it's gonna be a lot of talking. A lot of talking. He's all over Crossbow. Damn! He's barking? Why the heck is he barking? Why the heck is he barking? Anyways. That's gonna be crazy. Let's see. It feels good to be back to Guardian Orcus Tower. I can finally protect Crossbow again. I'm more motivated than ever to keep our beloved city's peace. Damn, we're not affairs of talking at all. Police officer. Hey there. Are you all ready for the operation? Once you're in that tower, you're not going to be able to come back out again to resupply. So make sure you've got everything you need while you got the chance. So it's gonna tell me, like, there's no turning back. Let's say. Hey Nighter, welcome to the stream. And press square. Oh my god! Okay, so Carlo Tower is the main one. How far can we only go? Just going inside? Yeah, we can explore. So where's the question mark? Exclamation mark, I mean. Nice carpet. I was on the upper floors of the tower when that giant super weapon fired off its laser. Given how visible Lake Elm is from atop the tower, I may as well have had a front row seat to it launching an assault on Erebonia. Oh, okay, that's not what they said. I started to think it could go off again in just a matter of hours. It doesn't feel real. We're not gonna finish talking till probably on Sunday. I take it Makias, Toa, and the others will be joining in on this big mission. I've gotten to know as they visited the tower. They're not from here. Yeah, they're fighting for our safety too. That makes me want to my weight as what? What? That makes me want to my weight as a crossbelly more than ever. What's happening may be terrifying, but this isn't the time to run. I'm going to stay here and help however I can. I was told there's a lot of errors in their text. That's crazy. May want to my weight. Hello everyone, welcome to Orcus Tower's General Information Desk. We ordinarily provide guidance on everything from day-to-day living for locals, residents, to sightseeing spots for tourists. However, given the state of emergency, we're currently preoccupied providing support to the Crossbow Police and Guardian Force. That said, if you run into any inconveniences while inside the tower, please let us know. We'll do our best to assist. All right. Hey! You almost belong to the SS in Thor's Class 7. Some random people. You can take that elevator there if you need access to the roof. Any more guards? Let's see. Uncle Dieter, you've been here speaking with Secretary Arnold? Yes, I happened upon him while doing some intelligence gathering. We were just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvert is gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crossbow City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten wind about the progress of our little operation. That saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh, and as for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, Laburo and Reverie have things under control. So they've already responded then. They may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections to get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things in our favor. Oh yeah? The former CEO of the IBC must have quite the contact list. Please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I have to do what I can. We appreciate it, Dieter. Thank you. You needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely making up for the past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I wonder, they're gonna go back to jail after this or no? I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to pointless wars. But in the end, I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Damn, that's crazy that your daughter controlled you. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I will do everything within my power to see that dream come true. Don't get any wrong ideas with our agreement. I'm still the scum of the earth. Damn. I had plenty of time in the cell to think about just how much of a spineless fool I really am. Damn. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble. It's simply cathartic for me. Okay. The Imperial government's taking a wait-and-see approach, by the way. With its forces reduced ever since the war, it's not like it's got the stomping power to regain control of the whole situation. Still, even if the army can't step up, you can count on the intelligence division and the RMP's full support. Think of it as my way of answering for my actions as an Ironblood. Thank you, Lecter. I never intended on placing this kind of burden on you, Lecter. Oh, don't be like that. We both survived the Great Twilight. That means we're in this together. The Imperial government's taking a wait-and-see. Good for you, Lecter. Good for you. Go to the 35th floor. I hope it's not really that much to deal with talking. I hope so. See, like this, like there's a group of people together. Hey, let's talk to these guys. Figured you guys would show up. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia. I had a feeling the voice was gonna be like this. Yeah. I heard you took the members of the EDF that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. So these two also took part? Nah, they were here, so I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance wore off. Some help they are tough. Pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free of the effects of the dance. Really? They're still kissing Rufus' ass. Rufus right here! We served under Lord Rufus ever since the Erebonian Civil War. He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he sought become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Our glorious Lord Rufus has been slain. He's right here! So how could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who serve under him, it is our final show
It is our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You two are that devoted? It's somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alvareo before the Civil War. He must have seen quite the dream in that man. Rufus, you're right here! Oh, I thought he was hiding still. Those shades not working, just like Reen. My lord? But you fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. You just play with them. Ah, Rufus. Why? Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval. Above all, he wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true. And even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries. You're insurgents, blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict, mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era, a united nation, mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions. Damn! It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth, of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe you were intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. But how can we deny our delusion? I meant to say our. Okay. But how can we deny our delusion after hearing all of that? Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there are still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dressed down two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. Man, I don't know who you are, but you really hit me where it hurts. It's Rufus! Maybe it's time to think long and hard about what I've been doing with my life after all. Yeah, go back to being normal, bro. It's over. I feel like I just woke up from a long, long dream. Why have we just been doing what we were told all this time without ever stopping to question it? I don't know if that makes sense, but whatever. Alright, Garcia, look at him. Big as ever. I'll do what I can to slap some sense into the remaining EDF members. This is you kids' time to shine. Like back with the tree. Go finish the job. Garcia's a cool guy. Oh my god! I like him at first, but then after he was cool, and then now he's even more cooler. Anyways, all finished with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also be providing the necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons are munitions. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both this operation commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. I heard you were using your NGO connections to share information with the other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. But please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, Gaius? Yes, the church has decreed both the Retributive Tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposite of artifacts in the sense they could have only been produced in present times. But the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. Kevin! That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Agreed. This operation is a very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We'll prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave any regrets. I filled in the police on what's happening. There are still things to discuss in greater detail later once the two sides sync up. There isn't much time until the operation begins. Make sure you're prepared for anything before then. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Some of Wazzy's old friends are going to be helping with the liberation mission. I'm not surprised, knowing the effect he can have on people. Well, let's not take the help for granted and do our part too. Is it Kevin and Reese? Rest assured, the RMP will lend its support in so far as circumstances permit. Is that an actual word together, or is that just an error as well? In so far. I realize that the chance of success isn't exactly high for this operation. But we must all do our part to beat those odds and help Crossbow come out on top. Okay. I'll be putting our backup members and foreign liaisons with other countries to work right until the operation begins. Is that a word? The future of all our homes are riding on this. Everything we do now counts, no matter how small. I couldn't put it better myself. I knew we could count on you. Thanks, Toa. Yo, man, what's up? I'm still not entirely sure just how much trust we should be putting in the former president and Garcia Rossi. But I'm well aware that we couldn't have been liberated without them. It'd be in our best interest to keep working with them from here on out, albeit with an abundance of caution. Let's see. It would be best not to use the emergency staircase. Okay. Let's see what happens at rooftop. Is there talking?
Wow. The city looks so tiny from so high up.
We've got a good view of the tower from here, too.
Meeting at the rooftops our signal to begin, right?
Right. Best to wrap up whatever we need to do before going.
Lloyd's the main character in this game, so basically it is basically Crossbow's third game. That was Rufus at first, but no. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, wow. Oh look, it's right there. Ah! Go to the entrance. Back to the bottom. Alright, now we're going outside. And to the town. Sometimes it might just be the city that we're gonna finish talking, and then next time we'll continue to the other areas. And then that'll be it. Administrative District. Holy guacamole. Please tell me y'all say the same thing. He's right. We have to give this everything we've got. Oh no. It's far too early to be relaxing. Oh, these are one text. Hopefully. I'll do whatever needs to be done in order to keep Crossbow safe. We can't let that thing fire again. Crossbow's future depends on it. I can't say I'm not nervous, but we can't afford to twiddle our thumbs, given the stakes. Liberating the city was exhausting, but I've had plenty of rest since. I'm ready to get back to work. Okay. Yeah, more to say than the others. Hello, everyone. There's an emergency meeting going on at the moment in the police station. We'll play our parts as best we can, so good luck out there. Thank you. Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an event with even greater task. The retributive tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon, with little room to breathe, may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong cross-bellied resiliency is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Would you look at that? Old Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to deny it at this point. He grew up so fast. Can't you tell I'm a busy man? I'm trying to give a pep talk over here. Now stay out of my way. And that can impact the moral of our rank and file. That's a responsibility I carry as Vice Commissioner. Truthfully, I'm terrified deep down and want nothing more than run away. But I can't afford to show even a crumb of weakness. Right, we understand. Hang in there, sir. I knew he was putting a lot on his shoulders, but I didn't realize how much it was affecting him. He's doing an admirable job, all things considered. His spotty track record in particular. Don't you have better things you should be doing, such as, I don't know, preparing for an imminent operation? You had better not screw this one up, understood? I'm expecting results, so don't let me down. Let's see.
I'm ashamed to admit that I sided with the Supreme Leader myself for a while. Because it's our city, and it falls to its people to protect it. Hooray for the police! Hooray for the CGF! And hooray for the SSS! Yeah! We Cross Bellas believe in you all! Alright. I'm so happy. Anyways. At least not much to talk then. Oh, hello everyone. Speaker McDowell is in the middle of a conference in the Civic Center. I can't help with that, of course, but I did want to do something for him. So I came to buy an acerbic tomato shake. That's really considerate of you. I'm sure he must give you and Helmer no end of grief, but I feel better knowing he has you in his corner. So please keep looking out for him. But of course, I'll be praying for your safety too. I bought some shakes for the Erebonians with him too. I hope these will help give them the strength to do their work. Okay, let's see. Juice Girl. Crowbone. The situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. Aw. But standing around doing nothing was really starting to get to me, so here I am doing business again. If I was to recommend one of our drinks over the others, it'd definitely be the acerbic tomato shake. One sip of this, and you'll be ready to run a marathon. Obtain acerbic tomato shake times 18. Are you sure? This is rather a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for the good of Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's never tried some is welcome to have a little taste too. Well, a little won't hurt. Wow, it's bitter, but it's also delicious. Wow. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. Ugh, I can't stomach another sip. Damn. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb. Nadia didn't seem fazed by it either. If you ever want any more acerbic tomato shakes, come back here and I'll whip you up some in a jiffy. Let their bitterness fill you with the energy to overcome anything. Aw. Alright. What you got? Is it the perfect time to get CP stuff? I mean, to get food? Ingredients? Hey, hello everybody. What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of his curse-like power. Ayla and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the Septian veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. That's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what got me so confused. Not only did that other Rein's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Yeah, I don't think he was a copy either. Selene? Why would Rein be a special case? There has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agreed that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Rean, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, yeah, better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you all. All Shahrine as ever. I don't know if I said that right, but whatever. And again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Hey C, or Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. Rest in peace, Vulcan and Gideon. Who could have imagined a former terrorist like me fighting to save the world? I was ready to return to Adio's side during the Civil War, but perhaps this is fate. Scarlet, don't tell me you still... Sorry about that. I didn't mean to kill the mood by bringing up bad memories. I finally got to meet the members of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front, yet here I am being a downer. Please don't remind us about that. The honor is all ours, Lady S. Ooh, should I follow Nadia's lead and give her a salute? See, we're just going to confuse her. The party never ends with you guys. But you know, I'm glad your time at sea could help you out. So you say. It's back to investigating the flow of the spirit veins for me. I also need to hook up with Wald so we can get a few things moving. Wald. In short, don't worry about a thing here. I've got it all under control. I might be a peon of the totem pole, but I'm still part of the Grouse-Ritter. I'm happy to do what I can to help. I trust you'll do what you can on your end too, Father. Don't do anything that would embarrass me now. I would never. I want to look as cool as I can while defending my second home. Let's see. It's good to see things have worked out for Scarlet too. We've got a lot of catching up to do, but that can wait for later around the campfire or something. My sights are set on this operation. I'll be ready when the time comes. You best do the same. Yeah, I will. What? Okay, never mind. Elliot. I managed to get in touch with Dad a little while ago. General Craig, I mean. He said the armored divisions are in a state of high alert. They're prepared to do everything in their power to help, even if they can't stop the tower with military force. Every little bit helps. Still, that's all the more reason for us to succeed with this operation, so that it doesn't come to that. I couldn't agree more, but promise to not push yourself too hard, Rean. We're all here with you. You can lean on us. It's nerve-wracking to think the futures of multiple countries hang in the balance with this mission. But if anyone can pull this off, it's us. We have to believe in ourselves and do what we can, just like we always have. This is crazy. This is like the last mission together. This is starting to get real old. It's like my life's It's like my life's purpose is to spend all my days worrying my head off about you. Guess it just comes with a job. Listen, if you sense any changes, anything at all, you tell me. Capiche? Least you can do for all you've put me through. Poor Celine. Emma. Vita and grandmother look like they're up to something, but they refuse to tell me what. All they told me was to be prepared for anything. I wish they'd fill me in, but I'll face whatever comes with everything I've got, not just as a witch, but a member of Class 7. So long as we combine forces, I'm sure we can put a stop to this, just like we always do. Alright, let's see. You took his side? Croswell Police Department. People in the meeting. Everything's closed right now. We can't just give up now. Not after all we went through to take back the city. Much like during the last operation, we need to be flexible and adaptable if we hope to succeed. I can't say I have much experience in maritime combat, but I'll do all I can to contribute. We confirm the Ebba Defense Force removal in apprehension. The 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. Roger! Yes, sir! As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, aye, Chief! The 2nd Division has its hands full. Let's work just as hard as they are. We free the city, and the crap hits the fan all over again. You gotta be kidding me. But you know what? We've been through hell in high water. So I'm not giving up just yet. Exactly. Good to see ya, SSS. You're up against some crazy-ass tech. Who knows what might go down? We all gotta make sure we're equipped to deal with whatever's thrown at us. Alright. Are we done with this building? So I guess that main building. There's no library building. I mean, I'm assuming so. Yeah. One more building. Civic Center. Chief Clip. I'm so glad the Ebba Defense Force's occupation of the region is finally at an end. Our problems aren't over yet, unfortunately, but right now I need to focus on getting the Civic Center ready for visitors once more. Okay. Being held in the same room as the secretary from Calvert was an uncomfortable experience, let me tell you. I'm just glad that the city was liberated a lot faster than I expected it to be. Sounds like we have the Ash Chevalier and many of my other countrymen to thank for that. I hear Lecter, Arundel, and the RMP are taking part in the operation to silence that tower as well. So as a Secretary of the Empire, I can't afford to sit idly by. I need to do what I can to restore peace. First thing first, I need to get my report back to the Imperial government. It might not be much compared to what everyone else is doing, but I need to do whatever I can for my country. Good for you, female officer. I honestly feared the worst when the city was occupied. I'm so glad Crossbow is free once more. I can't wait for this building to be full of energy and joy again. Who's up here? Let's see. Oh, Adios, I was looking for ways to help out and ended up being roped into it, acting as a minute taker for this meeting. I don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for our relationship with the Empire, right? No, I can't be getting cold feet now. Not with Vault in town. I need to show him just how much I've grown. It's a weird feeling seeing little Odina working here at the Civic Center. It is weird. Give me one sec, guys. It's a weird feeling seeing little Odina working here at the Civic Center. I'm not Vald, but I'm cheering you all. Okay, that. I'm not Vald, but I'm cheering you on all the same. Aw, thanks, Wazzy. Once my work's done, I'm planning to go meet up with Luganov and the others. I might be able to use my positions as an employee here to help out, after all. But first I need to get those minutes on the record. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Macias? Or no. Let's talk to Speaker McDowell. Oh, hey guys! It's good to see you all. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire? That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy you chose to speak with us, too. To put it simply, the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts. But it's a lot to ask in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm. The Marquess, High Arms, Ragnar, and Ballard taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nations, and by that, I mean Crossbow. Right now, it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. But if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbow, it's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbow for this when the United Nations is clearly to blame? Of course. The very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, well, I will admit that this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other. If you truly love Crossbow, you must follow your heart, and walk the road you believe in, without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there is a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh. That is encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day, you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We will be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossbow to be a state that works for harmony, hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, I feel as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. You got it, Speaker. But of course, gladly, sure, we'll do all we can. Wow. At the same time. By the way, Ellie, I know the timing isn't very convenient, but I thought you should know that Diana called from Erebonia earlier. Aw. You heard from Mother? Aw. Yes, she must have been quite worried with everything that's been happening. Your mother wants to help in any way she can, and has been gathering goods to have shipped over. That's just like her. Okay, we can't let Mother's kindness be in vain. Agreed. And I've heard secondhand that Ryan has been trying to quell public concerns in Calvert as well. Now where do we see him? We can't afford to rest on our laurels. I'm counting on you, young people, until the very end. We won't let you down. We'll finish what we started. Diana and Ryan are doing their best to help our efforts. We can't afford to rest on our laurels. I'm counting on you young people until the very end. If possible, I'd like a chance to discuss things a little more with Speaker McDowell before the operation begins. I believe my sources within the Imperial government and Eustace's ties to the four Grey Houses would prove valuable. That's excellent thinking, Machias. I'll see what I can do. You two make for a productive team. I'll leave you both to it then. Yeah, leave it to us. By the way, you would happen to have seen Petrie around, would you? Heard the general public is restricted from entering Crossbow, but I heard she managed to sneak in. She was worried about her friends at the department store and claimed to be working under me at the inspectorate. What am I even going to do with Petrie? I doubt anyone can rein her in, but I at least like her to not get me fired. It's your future wife. Rufus really has changed while hanging out with you kids. You know that? Rufus, right? Yeah. I was caught off guard when I had my Arcus 2 stolen in the capital. But now I wish I could have gotten to know you all better. Oh, I got an idea. I know the tastiest crepe shop ever. Let's go together when we get the chance. It goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along. Their treat. Haha. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Delightful even. Sure is. It's decided then. Uh-oh. What was that I heard about our treat? And aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete first. Oh, come on! You know we're gonna find a way to pull through somehow? She knows, spoiler. So be it. If you're that confident, then I would be glad to treat everyone. Aww. Rufus? Hey, Rufus, what the heck? What in Adios? Are you being serious? Yes. It would be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. And quite frankly, I never had the chance to get to know White Rabbit. That said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower remains standing. And here I thought you were going to be thoughtful for once. Would it kill you to be more honest with your feelings? Look who's talking! You're no better than he is, you know. Don't lump me together with him. They sure know how to go at it, but doesn't it seem like they get along perfectly? I can't help but agree after seeing them like this. Forget I say anything. Mutual cooperation will be essential to the coming operation. So I'll be counting on you, even if I do find your companions to be nosy and think those sunglasses look ridiculous on you. Do they? I'll keep that in mind. I say we've earned the right to be curious after all we've been through. He's talking crap. Then it's a promise. Once we stop the tower, we're going on a crepe tour. We can even bring Claire and Lecter along with us across the whole empire. I heard the seasonal crepes and orders are delish too. It's gonna take a whole weekend to head up every stop, so you better pack your bags. This is getting a little out of hand. How lively. Alright. Is everybody here? I'm gonna go to the harbor. Central Plaza.
The citizens are relatively calm for being so close to a large, dangerous weapon.
It was like that with the Azure Tree, and the days leading up to the last war, too. I think they just get that it's better to focus on how they can help rather than panic.
Humans are strong in the most unexpected ways.
You said it.
I went the wrong way. I was trying to go to the freaking harbor. Where did I go? Well, it's not the harbor at all. The harbor's this way. Harbor District. Should we go to the harbor? Maybe Entertainment District. Crossbow Entertainment District. Let's go here. Oh my god. The big takeaway after everything in that is that Crossbows as its best when it's free.
Maybe an Imperial, but I love this place just as much. And I plan to use my hostess skills to mostest to keep the city fun and flirty. That was whack. I may be an Imperial, but I love this place just as much. And I plan to use my hostess mostest to keep the city fun and flirty. Sounds great. It didn't take long for this district to get back into business after the occupation ended. I know the mess hasn't been fully cleaned up yet, but every little bit of progress is good, right? Lydia's out, and that means we can finally open up our doors again. Time to bring in the customers. Lydia's out, and that means we can finally open our doors again. Time to bring in the customers. Alright, next. Covered clerk. Covered. I wonder how's the rest here with my Imperial Secretary. My word. Being liberated is wonderful and all, but where do we go from here? There's so much to think about. I need to figure out what to put down in my report. Let's see. Ilia really is beautiful as the Duskin dancer, but I still can't help but associate her with the flames and the sun. That's why I created my Soleil ice cream. A delicious treat made fiery hot, even if it's actually cold, after being mixed with fiery red fruits. Get a scoop of this to show your love for Ilia and the rest of Arkansas. I plan on creating a whole line of new flavors based on the other performers. Next one, Risha flavored. How to embody the way she sparkled as she won her duel against Ilia. I'm gonna have so much fun figuring these out. Okay, let's see. Those guys again. Call it a gut feeling, but I think we as a fan put too much pressure on Lady Ilia in the past. I just got a good look at her a second ago, and she looked like a huge weight had been lifted off her shoulders. I'm so glad. As fans, we have to make it clear that we'll always love and support Lady Ilia now and in the future, no matter what she does. Now that she's back with Arkansas, I can't wait to keep cheering her on until my lungs give out. Okay. What about you, Portia? Ilia as a Duskin dancer was gorgeous, but I still love how bright she shines as the fervent dancer. Without our son, we can't have our beloved Moon Princess in Lady Risha. Sully, Eugene, Theodore, Plebe, Celine, and Nikolai, too. They're only going to keep improving as the years go on. Get ready, because the golden era of Arkansas has only just begun. I can't believe how lucky I am to be able to breathe the same air as them. Ah! Thank you, Adios! Wow. Hey there! Wanna play? She always does that. The occupation's over and Barca Casino's back in business. Wanna come in for a game? Later. How was I in support of the United Nations? I can't figure it out for the life of me. Whatever the reason, then, I can say with certainty that I'm completely against the Supreme Leader's plans now. Croswell has faced countless tragedies compared to the rest of Zemuria. But that's also what makes us want to fight so hard so that others never have to experience what we have. Croswell has faced countless tragedies compared to the rest of Zemuria. Okay. Two people. Pam's been working harder than anyone I know, so you won't catch me resting on my laurels. We got a whole slew of customers who are ready to cut loose and game their hearts out. Now let's have ourselves some fun, ladies and gents. Who cares about profits? It's all about good service wrapped in a good time. Let's party! Is dinner still going? Let's see. Testing, is the stream still going?
Okay.
I think it is. Is Fable still going or no? If not, I'm gonna have to stop because Facebook. Testing, is Facebook still going? I mean YouTube. I mean, is YouTube still going? YouTube. I'm assuming not. I'm checking to see if YouTube's still going. I don't know how long it's been like this, but I have to check. Give me 1 sec, give me 1 sec. I'm about to go check. Oh, Facebook's still going? I mean, YouTube's still going? I meant Facebook, not YouTube. I meant YouTube, not Facebook. Dang it. Does YouTube look fine? I know Facebook's still going, but what about YouTube? Use the one I can't see from on my end. Well, they're fine? Okay. Well, I can't really see myself. Maybe I think it's just my phone. Okay, never mind. Now it's back up. Okay. On my phone. Anyways. Let's check over here. Garante Jazz Bar. Okay, cool. Just make it short because... You know what? I got a tablet now, so I'm going to use the tablet from now on. So, I mean, they bought a tablet for all of us in the house, so I'm gonna use one to, you know, to keep up with the stream. The jukebox costs €10 per song, and I think tablet will be a good idea because tablet's big and I can see things clearly. Hey, Eric. It feels like the old back alleys is starting to breathe easy again now that the EDF has been chased out. Now that there isn't still plenty to worry about with that tower looming over us, and who knows what Calvert might do. Still, the public's grown to trust the CGF and the CPD over these last few years. If there's one thing Crossbellans are used to, it's handling adversity. We'll make it through this and have our Independence Day. I know it. He knows these are treasures.
before though. Until then, I'll continue easing our customers' worries in meeting their needs for food, drink, and music. Like now. It's been a while since I've seen Eric get so passionate about something. I have a request to host as a customer before my usual shift too, so I need to get fired up as well. Eric's right. This place has the chance to draw in some great business once this is all over. Chances are I'll be bringing customers from my club here around the clock if things really take off. Okay. Let's look at Melda's. We talk to you? One of our best customers got in touch, so I'll be accompanying them. I'm so glad. My favorite part of this job, putting a smile on someone's face. That's why I'm proud to do what I do. And now to get to it. Everybody's so good in this series. Even the NPCs. And now to get to work. Time to play with all my heart and soul. Imelda's... What? Imelda's Antique Shop. Welcome, kiddos. So, you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Wow. Whoa. That's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. There's no telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you. Something tells me she'd treat you very well. That I would. So, care to cut a deal? Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Lapis gets final say, and if she's not for it, it's best to give up. How unfortunate. Well, aren't you a strange bunch? I'm sure you'll be able to put an end to that giant tower with this group. It's not just this group. I'll be counting on all of you to clear this up for me.
Ooh, what will it be? Come again. If you ain't buying, then get out. Come again. If you come again.
Okay.
Ooh, what? Done already?
There. Now in here, Hotel Millennium. Who are you? We may be under house arrest, but the staff have taken great care of me while I've stayed here. They're all so nice, and the service on the whole is beyond thorough. I'm especially impressed with Dario. He always knows just what to recommend, from relaxing scents to soothing music. Not to mention, he has quite the eye for beauty, a feat for someone so young. Couldn't have asked for a better attendant. I continue to be impressed with Dario. He always knows just what to recommend, from relaxing scents to soothing music. Not to mention, he has quite the eye for beauty, a feat for someone so young. I could have asked for a better attendant.
Alright. It's fair to say that this insurrection has done considerable damage to the local economy. Yet even now, Leticia, our manager, is prioritizing the satisfaction of our guests over our own profits. That's what the rest of us are focusing on now, doing everything we can to ensure our guests have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Despite the economic turmoil, Leticia, our manager, is prioritizing the satisfaction of our guests over our own profits. So that's what the rest of us are focusing on now, doing everything we can to ensure our guests have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Alright. Up here. Just 6 months ago, Dario was so awful. He tried to hit on me and harass me when he stayed here at the hotel. But now, he's completely different. Just goes to show people really can change if they put their mind to it, I suppose. That guy that's an asshole changed. He still has a habit of letting bad language slip out, and he's not as direct about his feelings as I like, but maybe that's all part of his charm in the end. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. There are so many guests I still have to serve. I can't have Dario be the only one looking good on the job around here. Wow, he's working here. Damn, that guy changed. I'd really like to get back to Calvert already, but the trains still aren't running. I'll either have to wait until the lines are restored or take the long way by bus. Decision. Alright. If that tower really is going to fire off more divine lightning, it might be safer to stay in Crossbow than return to Calvert. But I'm really worried about my family back in Crossbow. It's hard being apart from them. No one in that rooms. Dario. Bah, these people think kissing my ass for a job well done is enough to put me in a good mood. What? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not feeling cheery or anything. Can a guy hum in peace just because he wants to? Seriously, why the hell does this sort of grunt work give me so much satisfaction? Ugh, it's driving me nuts. Work too addicting. Must stop getting too much into it. Anyways, Dario's continuing to do an outstanding job despite how crazy things are right now. It's amazing to see just how much he's grown since he came to the hotel. It'd be nice to finally have something positive to report to his father, President Giscard. Okay. As soon as the EDF's siege ended, the house arrest put in place for civilians was lifted as well. Unfortunately, it seems that progress toward restoring the local transportation networks continues to proceed slowly. As a result, quite a few people are still having trouble returning home, whether in Crossbow or abroad. In the meantime, we're allowing those who need a place to stay remain here, completely free of charge. As trying as these times are, it's our genuine pleasure to do what we can to reduce our guest stress, however trivially. Hopefully they leave here with at least a few pleasant memories and choose to visit Crossbow again sometime in the future. So now it's the casino. Hey there, wanna play? Now let's go to the last
let's do this Zero Azure style. There you go. Yeah. I ran into Lecter outside earlier. I didn't even recognize him without his vacation attire on. But you know, I always did think he and Mr. Drake are a lot alike. You can just... You can't just by a glance that they're no average Joes. I hope he visits again one day. You like Lecter? You can tell just from a glance that Lecter and Mr. Drake are no ordinary men. They've fought their share of battles in life. Bad boys have always been my type. Prize corner by tokens. Is there anything that's worth getting here? Not really. Everything's crap now. It's not like before. As I understand it, the fate of crossbow rests on all of your shoulders, doesn't it? I can't imagine what it's like to carry such a heavy burden, or how difficult it will be to stop such a frightening weapon. Nevertheless, I know I'm not the only one in this city willing to bet on your success. I've no doubt you'll come out victorious. And when you do, I hope you'll come visit us for some well-earned rest and relaxation. We'll be happy to have you. I took refuge inside the staff's break room here at Drake's assistance over the last week. It was actually quite fun living here, if you can believe it. What a unique experience it made for. Drake has always been the caring sort, so it was just like him. So it was just like him. He'd do anything for an old friend. Wait a sec. I thought I recognized you. Rita Rosa. How you've been? I've been well, Randy. You seem to have been doing well for yourself these last couple of years. Who is she? I'm sure you still have plenty of work to do. But what do you say to catching up once this is all over? We could play a few hands together. You're on. I really like that. But the loser is buying drinks. So that tells me there's more trouble on the horizon. But this is crossbow we're talking about. What else is new, really? Damn. This place and Big Crisis go together hand in hand. I'm sure things will sort themselves out one way or another, just like always. Alright. I guess it's crossbow. What do you expect? Let's see. Rita Rosa's poker face always was a cut above the rest. I may be a dealer, but I'm a gambler at heart. There's much I can still learn from her. I came rushing over to play the second I heard the casino was back open for business. I've got a day's worth of gambling to make up for. Probably just isn't the same without its wild side, if you ask me. Well, if it isn't the SSS, I believe I speak for all of us when I say thank you for freeing our city once more. I'm sure it couldn't have been easy. I also understand Murray was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. There's only a hospital here. Randy, you had better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. Aw. He's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Love, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I already got another talking to from Captain Crossbow over here. It still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. I'm glad to hear it. Play all the games. I'll give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you still owe me. I like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part. Not the drinking part, I mean. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows? Might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. You and I both know that won't be happening, but fine. I'll pour you a drink. Make sure to bring Mireille with you too. Yeah! I'll admit it's a relief to know Randy yet again managed to avoid getting himself killed. Now may not be the best time, but rest assured you're all welcome here if you need a place to relax. I'd be more than happy to pour you a favorite drink for you. Good old Drake. Goodbye, casino song of Zero and Asher. So this is the last time we're gonna see Crossbow. It's unreal. That's crazy. Now these guys. Who's this? Troop leader Evan. A lot of the staff are still pretty confused, myself included. But for now, we've talked it over and concluded that the show must go on. Ilya will be coming back to us in one piece. We know she will. And when she does, we all want her to see just how much we've grown. But Ilya will be coming back to us in one piece. We know she will.
I know Ilya was acting strange, but all I could do was watch. I'm a real failure as a manager. But now isn't the time to be drowning in regret. I need to stand tall and do whatever I can for this theater, for everyone of us in Crossbow. I have to, so that the SSS and Risha's work won't be for nothing. I promise to do what I can for my performers and for everyone here in Crossbow.
A whole lot of people saw that broadcast. The reactions were absolutely wild. And it reminded me all over again just how powerful a performance can be. Mauricio? Too many people are cheering me on for me to abandon all hope. I've got to give my all toward getting Ark Seal back up and running again. Alright. What's over here? These two. Hey, how are you guys doing? I heard from Sully that Ilya's resting at the hospital. It's all because you never gave up on her, Rishia. That's our Moon Princess. You're just too cool for your own good. And our good too. Oh no. All I did was focus on our dance. But thank you. You sure did. And there's no way I could watch that and not get fired up. Things might still be a mess right now. But once all calms down, we gotta get this show on the road. Everyone's doing what they can to help right now. So don't worry about us, alright? You and the SS go do what needs to be done. I'm gonna take this time to polish my skill and catch up to your amazingness. How would you both do that then? We're gonna try to finish Crossbow, and then next time we'll go everywhere else. Everyone's doing what they can to help right now. So don't worry about us, alright? Okay, same thing. Shut up! Once things have calmed down, I'm going to go visit Ilya in the hospital. Sully's with her now, so if you want, you should go too, Rishia. I can't believe I cooperated with the Eba Defense Force.
And we were going to perform to raise up morale for the soldiers? It might sound hypocritical coming from me now, but I never want to perform in support of a war. We have to get things back to normal as quickly as possible. By the way, there's something I've been rather curious about. That young lady, is she? No. Even a master of his craft could make a doll that looks so human. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to say something so strange.
It's alright.
Oh yeah, they've partnered up with Rosenberg Studio before.
It'll only make things more confusing if we clarify anything.
It was a shock to find out I cooperated with the EDF, but I can't let that drag me down forever. I have a staged equipment to set up.
I'm embarrassed to say my memories of late have been kind of fuzzy. I apparently made alternate costumes, all costumes for the trope while the city was occupied. I even made one for the Duskin Dancer. I can't believe I made things in support of the Supreme Leader. It's awful even. I'm getting rid of it all ASAP. The craftsmanship is pretty nice though, eh? It'd be a huge waste to throw out such nice costumes. Actually, yeah, let me just store them away for another day. I don't know if there'll ever be a time when Ilya picks up the Duskin Dancer role again. She will. But I have to admit, she was sexy. I don't know if I want to throw out her costume. Honestly, it'd be such a waste for her to wear it as a one-time thing. She'll come back. She's not giving up. These two. Hi, Plea. Hi, Eugene. It's nice to see you. Huh? Rishia, when did you get here? We just finished taking apart all the equipment the soldiers brought in. But there's still a ton to do. They wanted to do this whole big show to raise morale in anticipation of going to war with neighboring nations. My memories are a little messed up, but I guess we were helping them. Everything from setting up the stage to getting the lighting perfected, and now we've got to put it all back in place. I honestly don't have a clue why we did all that, but it's done now. So now we have to focus on our dream of a million nights performance. Exactly. We can't afford to sit with our hands tied when we've got a real show to deliver. Be it Rishia, Theodore, or the SSS, we've got a ton of rivals. I don't intend to let a single one of them show me up. Good. Show them what you got. We're rooting for you to do your part. Show me what you got. Oh, I just show them. We're rooting for you to do your part. This whole darkness theme isn't bad and all, but you have to end dark with the light of hope. We can be that light, and that means there's no time to dilly dally. Be the light. I don't know what's going to happen to Crossbow going forward. But as artists, there's only one thing we can do. And that's preparing so we can perform the dream of a million nights again. Alright. That's everybody in the entertainment district. Let's go. Now, the residential district. On the west side. Okay. Where would you like to go? West Street. I read the Crossbow Times special issue. There are folks out there working hard to stop that insane weapon from firing. It's the SS and the rest of those young men and women who truly care for our beloved Crossbell. With them here, I feel like we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacles that try to stand in the way of our freedom.
Barriers, said Lloyd.
I know I'm up there in years, but seeing them do all they can makes me want to as well. Aw. Now, with that being said, I've got to do something. I'm going to head to the cathedral and pray for their operation's success.
Aw, thank you. These characters are so good, I'm telling you. They got so much character. Oh!
I knew you could do it, Lloyd.
Hey, look, it's a junior SS.
The police officers told us you were the leader of the big operation. Thank you for saving us.
I wouldn't call myself the leader, per se. There was a whole bunch of people. Some you know, and some you might not know, like people from Erebonia.
Exactly. And there's still work to be done. That means you're up, okay? We need the JSSS around to pick up our slack.
Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Damn right. Teal wasn't kidding around.
I'll need you guys to look after Ken and Nana for me, okay? But remember,
damn, everybody's talking. All the SS members are talking.
But remember, if things get too scary, it's still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We or the guild will make sure to come to your rescue.
Wow. You're not part of the SS ratio, but I guess she kind of is. She even said it herself. I might not be part of it, but it feels like I am, said Ratio.
We or the guild will make sure to come to your rescue. Aww. Okay, we'll help. We won't go too crazy either. Yeah!
Be careful, okay?
It was totally worth doing what we could as JSSS. People are really starting to count on us. Oh yeah? Guess what? Chiru can come home now. It's a relief that I don't gotta be worried about how she's going anymore. Alright, we're gonna do whatever we can to protect everyone's smile. Just like you guys.
They came through this whole series. I hope you guys become great JSSS when y'all older.
Just watching everyone makes me feel braver. We might not be able to do a whole lot, but we can still do the best we can.
I love these characters, guys. Little Momo.
I'm also gonna help out as a member of the JSSS. But if Ryu and Henri are even in danger, I'll make sure to stop them. So try not to worry.
Aww. We only have 4 people, so that way it could be a full JSS, just like the originals. You know, like Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, and Randy. And then that's original. Then plus these two, Wazzy and Noel. Let's go over here. Tally's what? Tally's General Store.
You know, I was expecting to see you in the neighborhood now of all times. And you're even with the SSS in Class 7. It's quite a surprise to see you all together. I read what you all did in the special issue of the Crossbow Times. You must still be working so hard to clean up this newest mess. Yeah, we've definitely got our work cut out for us, but we're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. What about all of you? How have you been feeling the last few days? Now that you mention it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago. Momo and her friends came over to cheer us up, and I think that made all the difference. It did? That's good to hear.
Well, what do you know? The junior SSS is gonna put us out of business at this rate. They're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're going to help distribute supplies, the evacuees now that we're feeling better. Rest assured, we'll be praying for your success in what's to come. Here, take these for the road. Obtain Turo Bomb times 6, EP Charge 3 times 5, Celestial Bomb times 5.
Thanks, Elsa. We really appreciate it. We'll be sure to put them to good use. We should get going now. Stay safe, you two.
Some of the guests at the Entertainment District's hotels are still stranded, unable to leave Crossbow at all. I thought it would be a good idea to donate some goods and supplies for them so that they at least have the basic necessities.
You all certainly have quite the lineup of characters traveling together. I even see a few unfamiliar faces. Well, I'm sure Crossbow couldn't be in better hands. Good luck with what's to come, and stay safe, everyone.
Yup.
Oh, we go to the... Wait, is Grimwood here? Are you back to work, Grimwood?
Abandoned law office. He's probably here.
He's definitely here. He's been allowed to move about on the conditions that he has an officer monitoring his actions. His crimes are undoubtedly grave, but his knowledge and desire for a better future are what Crossbow needs right now. To be honest, I don't actually think he needs to be watched. Nonetheless, I'll do my job.
Yeah, I think he learned his lesson, but yeah, I can understand why you still gotta watch him.
Oh, it's you guys!
Welcome. I'm glad you can make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding.
Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that it's happening now.
As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellian fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high.
I've noticed too, but I'm sure many of them are scared deep down. But they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile.
Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates us how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarians' power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance.
Play the other games, what he's talking about. To find out what he's talking about.
I've come to understand that more than ever.
Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbow, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself.
Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we get to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete?
Yes, sir. Here's a register of foreign enterprises and influential people. Huh? What do you need that for?
The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best as I can.
You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same.
Thanks. We'll get through this. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wanted monster request. Wow, I forgot all about that. It feels like a lifetime ago.
It does.
It reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day.
Oh, it's gone.
Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there to have another look.
Really? Why?
It's hard for me to think of Mr. Grimwood as anything but the kind of man I've always known. At the end of the day, I still want to be a lawyer just like him. That's why I'm helping out for the first time in a while.
Happy for you, Pete.
I truly appreciate Pete reaching out to me and asking for my assistance. Frankly, after all I've done, I don't feel as though I deserve his or anyone's respect. Nevertheless, I will contribute how I can. I want to give back and do something good, not just for Crossbow, but for Pete.
We'll come back later. Remind me to come back later. I'm first talking to everybody in the city first. Villa Raisins Apartments. We should go to the bread store. No, let's go over here first.
So they're organizing a food drive? That's a really neat idea. Wait, I should be doing something to help out. There must be something I can do. I can't just stand around and watch everyone else work. I need to find some way to pitch in. Cooking is out of my wheelhouse, but maybe I could wash the dishes. Someone has to wash them, so why not me? Phew, I got so fired up watching Ilya and Risha duel it out earlier. As did I. Each danced so passionately and with such determination, it was spectacle to behold. All the more reason we can't just sit on our hands and do nothing to help. Right, let's head over to the Belheim and pitch in to Lena's food drive. There are hungry mouths to feed out there. It's rather enjoyable cooking for everyone like this. In fact, it makes me want to stay and continue living in Crossbow instead of going back to Erebonia.
There's so much character development with these characters, I'm telling you.
It's inspiring how passionate Ilya and Risha and Sully are. I should follow their example. Alright, here goes nothing.
Let's see. I used to pitch in on food drives all the time during my days at Crossbow Diet. Maybe I'll cook up a batch of my special miso soup. In fact, I'll even toss in the best ingredients we have. It's not every day common folk get to taste the luxuries of fine dining. Wait, no. What am I saying? I'll start sounding like Mrs. Novash. Dude, at her worst if I start saying things like that. Mrs. Navash seems like she's had a real change of heart this year. If someone like her can turn a new page, then so can I. I'll make a soup that's humble and tasteful that everyone can enjoy. Everyone's working together. Oh my god, I love this series so much. This is how you do an RPG, everybody. This is how you make NPCs entertaining. Like I said, talking to everybody is the greatest part of this series as well. Morgus Bakery. Phew! I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett? Right. It's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crosswell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. What? Bennett, stop! He's gone! We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police in the CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. Take a breath. What the heck has gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crosswell ever again. Stop her. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey, you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. I'm sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you've got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett alright? Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. But for some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. Damn. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. About Oscar. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. When you put it like that, I've noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She loves you. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back. I can see that being the root cause of all this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time, and it spiraled out of control. Damn, the real question is, how do we help her? Hey, it's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Kiss her! Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm going to bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. I was thinking about kissing her, but okay. This won't be any old bagel either. The flavor is going to be so out of this world. It'll bring her back to her senses. Do it now. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try. Even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. But as a baker too,
If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Yep. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. Do it. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all of the ingredients I need. Oh, don't start. It's going to take more time to track them down. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Hold on, Oscar. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. I hope we have it. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full. You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said. We'd rather not have any regrets once the plan is underway. Much I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about. I guess I could dine to help. Dine or Dane. Us too! Count us in! That's all we're gonna say, everyone together. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, I'd owe you big time if you could score me some native bilberries. Oh, we have them. What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bilberries. That's a common enough ingredient. But native ones? You see, most of bilberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. What? Native bilberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. I hope we have them. They become tricky to harvest lately, though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people who know the area around Amorica, and even people who travel mountain path, and camp up empty-handed. It came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way. Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you. Let's see. Remember, I need you guys to find me some native bilberries. They haven't been spotted around Amorica or mines as much lately. But if your theory's right, they could be growing somewhere on Ursula's Road. It doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. I hate to ask you guys to go berry picking now of all times, but I'd really appreciate if you found some. Let's see. A day of shopping feels so much better now that the city has been freed. Support for the Supreme Leader seems to have vanished too, which is a huge relief. Although for whatever reason, Bennett still seems a little off to me somehow. I'm sure Oscar would take good care of her like he always does, but I still can't help but worry about what's going on with her. For whatever reason, Bennett still seems a little off to me somehow. I'm sure Oscar will take good care of her like he always does, but I still can't help but worry about what's going on with her. Let's see this guy.
Bennett, snap out of it! I can understand how you may be getting sick and tired of all this fighting, but there's no reason to talk like that. Bennett!
Why can no one understand that the only way to achieve true peace is through the United Nation? All we have to do is follow Supreme Leader Rufus. Every word in Crossbow's future will finally be secured. Everlasting harmony is within our reach, and no one has to hurt ever again. We'll never lose more than we already have. Why can't Dad and Oscar understand that?
Rufus.
It's my turn.
On guard.
On guard. I'm right here, and I can say that you are wrong. Please don't follow me ever. He took out his shades. I just noticed that.
It's my turn.
Right.
He took out his shades. Let's see. Alright, now is this building. Belheim Apartments. I think we will finish talking to everybody. In Crossbow, at least. Not everybody. That's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna sleep at 3 in the morning. These stairs lead up to the 4th floor. No reason for us to go up here, up there. Your other family's downstairs. You can't even go there. These stairs lead down to the 1st floor. No reason for us to venture down there. Why? Olga.
Hey, it's Yuna! Oh, and she brought the SS in Class 7 too!
Oh, I just think it's so adorable.
Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad you're alright. Same to you, Mom. And I hope you two have been on your best behavior. So what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation is over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment in residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisins to ask for our help as well. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too! We get to peel veggies and stuff!
Aw.
Wow, you guys are really going all out.
Your mother is something else, Yuna.
Yeah, Lena really is the best. The city may have technically been liberated, but things are as chaotic as ever outside. Thankfully, Mrs. Novash and Sammy are both eager to help, so we shouldn't have any trouble delivering food to the people in need.
Let's see.
Be careful out there, okay, Yuna? I know you're about to head off into danger. When you get back, I'll have a heaping helping of your favorite dinner on the table as a reward for a job well done. How's that sound, sweetheart? Like heaven! I'll be back before you know it, Mom.
Aw.
And there's gonna be a volunteer kitchen. That means there's gonna be loads of food. I'm gonna stuff my face full.
That's one way to look at on the bright side, I guess. Nah.
Yuna taught me all about potato sprouts and how you shouldn't pick them from the ground. She said they were dangerous because they're still poisonous.
Wow, you remembered. Atta girl, Nana. What a great big sister. They're so adorable. Anyways. Alright, after these guys, this street is done. This spin.
Hey guys! Hey guys! How are you holding up?
Ran your family. Where's your dad?
Well, still alright. So you three met up with Sophia? We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help with the food bank preparation at the Belheim. We had to talk about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. Huh? You mean you're not gonna come eat with us at the Belheim? I want to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. That's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you.
You did, Ren. I think twice.
But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? Aw, you guys are even closer than I thought.
Dude, don't you feel bad? I mean, I feel bad, but Ren, don't you feel bad that you're basically pretending that you're not alive to your own family? They're so...
Aw, you guys are even closer than I thought.
Would it be alright if we drop by after our next big mission is complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds.
We could do that too! Oh boy, you always were a softie, Joshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely.
How come you're looking at me?
Be careful and good luck. I know cooking for the food drive comes first, but we can still eat dinner together, right? I was really afraid of what was happening in the city, but now it's no big deal because there's something to look forward to.
Good for you, Colin.
I'm sure Harold will be thrilled to hear what we're doing. I'll be praying that you all come back safely and can join us later.
That's a lot of promises, but okay, cool.
I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend together like that until it was all over. Let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore of a tower. I can't even enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy.
Joshua?
I noticed something interesting earlier as I was going around and looking for ways to help the residents.
People were already doing what they could to help one another. They boosted my spirits instead of the other way around. Imagine that. Crossbellans have always had such strong spirits. Maybe that comes from the territory of living someplace with so many ups and downs. Right.
I'm glad to see Sophia and her family are doing so well. We should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracer's touch if we look hard enough. Almost definitely. It's good to have you two back in town to help out.
Estelle's so good. The other main hero. But her story ended in the third game of Sky. Alright, where'd you like to go? Entertainment District. Who's over on this side? At the harbor. Let's see. Hey, you, get over here, get over here, get over here. No, damn it. He's coming over here. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna stop you. Oh, crap. He's going everywhere. Where is he? Where is he? That dude. Alright, let's talk to her, I guess. Oh, Patrol Officer Kate. Hey, everyone. I take it the strategy meeting wrapped up? Yeah. So you're going to be patrolling the city, Kate?
I am, but I wouldn't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. I'm spending most of my time explaining what's happening to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. I hope it helps bring everyone together besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too. After everything they've been through with the EDF, I'm sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. That's the hope anyway. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if you're looking for Franz, he was assigned to escort some of the 1st Division detectives to the prison. And the 2nd Division's top guns are helping with the prep for the big operation. It's good the city is free again, but we don't exactly have time to take a breather. I'm ready to go all out and show what a little crossbow of pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you, Kate. We're gonna stop that tower from firing again, come Gehenna or high water. You guys are really fired up too. I like it. This moment is going to test us even more than the liberation mission did. So let's give it everything we've got and show what it means to be true. Proud crossbellans. Where's that dude? Whew, I ate way too much. The food here is better than ever, and the fact that I get hooked up with extra toppings means I can resist even if I try. Well, now that my stomach's full, I need to get back to work. Work has been pulling up ever since the Ebon Defense Force took over the city. He was busy helping out his buddy, so I guess I'll take some paid time off. That's all I can do, but he's my protege, so I want to cheer him up. Protege or prodigy? Hey, he's stuck. A bunch of people started shipping letters out to let people know they were okay as soon as the city was liberated. He got stuck. It's a reminder that I have a job worth doing. Not to worry, all those letters will make it to their destination safe and sound. Now how do I go forward? That dude got stuck. Hey Koki, I just got off of work. When will the next batch be ready? Wait a little bit longer. The mouthful is completely different if you don't manage to boil the water just right. Listen to you. I can tell you've learned a lot since you started working here. You really know your stuff. Whoa! If it isn't Wazzy in the SSS. You guys here for lunch too? Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smells so good. Now that's what I like to hear. Here, just finish a fresh batch. Have some. Receive hard Genkotsu ramen times 4. Wow, this soup looks so tasty that it's practically shimmering.
That's my original recipe. I came up with it when I was still just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. I'd be happy to make more. We've had our hands full serving up noodles for the CGF and police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a big operation, aren't you? I'm sure whatever's going down will be bigger than ever we've ever seen before, but I know you guys will come through. Thanks, Azel. We will. It feels great to be able to support the Guardian Force with some grub right now. As long as there are still hungry folks around, I'll wash dishes until my hands bleed or do whatever else I can do to help. Talk to this guy, Ozel. There are quite few youngsters in this city with a backbone, my disciple included. There's nothing life can throw at you that you can't overcome, much like my pupil walking the path of the noodle. His journey isn't over yet, but he's added his own take to the process, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Give them a try if you have the time. My inexperienced pupil added his own take to my old recipe, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Firm noodles and soup made from stock and can provide vitality to the one who eats them. If only a few of my old pals from CPD were here to try them too. Okay. I'm going to work my way up to becoming an intermediate ranked practitioner of the Ozel School of Noodles. I put my soul into each bowl I serve so that I can earn my very own branch card. Please have some. You won't regret it. Hard Genkotsu Ramen. 2,200 Miro. Pay 2,200 Miro to try hard Genkotsu Ramen. The recipe can be mesmerized. Yes. You try the house specialty. Memorize the recipe for hard Genkotsu Ramen. There goes our party members. Oh! Let's see, anybody else around here? Can we go to Michelin? No way we go to Michelin. No way we go to Michelin. Oh, fish.
That splashing must be from a fish.
Yep. Hey, you guys are here. Wow. Looks like everyone's finished preparing. We'll also be done soon. It's about time to gather together and prepare to begin the operation. The guarding force and police will both be departing from the harbor district. Neither side has much experience fighting on the water. But now's the time to show them our crossbow spirit. We can do this! Let's see. Hey, Irene. You guys keeping busy out there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the Liberation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex. I had no idea you were coming too, Vivi. Did you rush here after the city was liberated? Bingo! Linda and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. What, Hugo? Hugo. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent. They expedited my travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the tower operation with Rex. Wow, you really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard since everything's happening in Crossbow has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. That gives me the chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another future front cover shot. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. You won't disappoint. I know that, together with the SSS, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. You had better. And get when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Ooh, someone's popular. I doubt anything I could tell. I doubt anything I could tell you would be fit for publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me. But I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Those were the deets. Nobody knows what the future will bring. Yeah, no need to rush a decision right now. Keep it in mind. We'll talk it over after you all get back from being heroes. I'm working on a crossbows, on a scoop with the Crossbow Times. We're gonna take a award-winning photo of the moment you dig down Babel. So go wild and give me a winner. I've already got the big headlines planned for the next special issue. Crossbow Freed takes a brave new step. I'm so excited to talk with you folks once this is all behind us. You better let me interview you, even if it's off the record. Aww. It's so sad, it's coming to an end. Where's David? I gotta see those guys again.
That area is teeming with fish.
We've just finished liberating Crossbow, but this next massive operation will involve the efforts of everyone here. There's no stepping down now. We have to grab Crossbow's future for ourselves. Okay. And here are the ammunitions. Most of our shipments have finished coming in. All that's left is to wait for the command to begin the operation.
We should be able to fish here.
Oh, there's fish. We made some fishes last time.
Ooh, I see some fishies.
Alright, Lloyd.
A bite.
A bite.
This will be good.
Let's see.
It's a nice catch.
Great. Cause, skill, sky gill. Size 13.9 reach. Record 13.9 reach. Record holder Lloyd. Types caught 16 out of 26. We need 10 more. I don't think we can get all of them, are we? Sky gill coughed up. Separate water times 240. Because I think we caught everything with green. It's just Lloyd. Lloyd was the one that had trouble catching everything. But now it makes sense because now we can go back to everything again with crossbow. The Empire made it easy. The Empire is easy to catch fish.
A bite.
A bite. Damn it.
This will be good.
Come to me.
Oh well.
Oh well. Try to catch all the fish for the quest. Let me see if I can go to yellow this time.
Bite.
Almost.
This will be good.
Same thing as before.
It's a nice catch.
Oh, kangaroo. Size 18. Oh, same thing. It's just a new record holder. Coughed up, separate time times 240. Alright, these guys over here. Hey Laura, Fee. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're going to keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we've worked together, but you already lived up to your huge self-id. And you're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our position may be different, but the RSA school has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Uh-oh. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Wait, aren't you kind of old enough now? Aeolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. She's always been like this, even in Zero and Azure. If you say so. Looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out too. Let's see Lynn.
Sorry for worrying you like that. I've got things covered from here. We're going to help with the operation, too. We're going to do what we can until things get going. Aeolia. If you're wondering where Scott is, he's on patrol over by Amorica. He promised that he'll get in touch if he finds any large monsters out that way so we can rendezvous. You guys should take care of any you spot on your patrols too. Fee. A Tato user and licensed medic. That's one bracer combination you don't see every day. Looks like they made a pretty good team, though. I think they'll be a big help during the operation. Alright, Laura. A monster hunt ought to make for a decent warm-up before the operation gets underway. Not to mention, it's a great opportunity for Fee and I to hone our teamwork. I say bring on the monsters. Let's have at them. Let's see, here we're trading. I see the SS has brought a fair few unfamiliar faces with them today. But be that as it may, Master Sao and Master Shin have ordered me to allow you to pass. Proceed at your leisure. Oh, Shin's here. Oh God. Yep. Master Shin persuaded the elders to allow his return to Crossbell. I can hardly say I'm surprised. So long as he is here, we will risk our lives to keep the master safe. I want it to be of big importance in the next game. I mean, the next saga, since they're from Calvard. Well, well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SS. And to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Oh, here it goes. Shin, I heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calvard to come back now of all times. And what's all about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Huey conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Come on, Shin. You don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Sao, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home? Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me! Regardless, let me say that the Retributive Tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it's in the best interest to protect Huey, the continent, and Master Shin, of course. How very like you. How very like you, Sao. Though I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. True enough, I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully, your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Sao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. The little guy's really shooting his shot. Thank you, Shin. I'll hold you to that.
That isn't mine at all.
My grandfather, father, and sister all have pull with Calver's movers and shakers. They should be able to lend their help. I only wish there was more I could do for my dearest Ellie. Though rest assured I returned here for a reason and intend to make myself useful. Give me time and I'll produce results.
Okay. Sao?
It is most unfortunate that we were unable to look into the tower beforehand, but I hesitate to say all hope is lost. There is still time to right the ship, but it will take all of us doing our part. Good luck out there.
Alright, so everybody heal away. Crossbow news service. Oh. Who's in here? Oh, this guy. The printers really came through for us again this time. Despite all the hassle, I like to think the articles we complied will light a fire in our readers' hearts. There may be no rest for the weary right now, but it's times like these that I really want to get our paper in front of people. All right.
It was good to find out that Grace has been safe this entire time, but to go from all of that to immediately writing some of the articles for the special edition. Wow. I don't know where she finds the energy. Her journalistic spirit never fails to humble me.
Okay. Now it's these guys.
You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince.
That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? Out of your mind. Huh.
I'm sorry. The info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad. Didn't mean to worry you so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDS movements in Erebonia and up close coverage of Prince Oliver. Scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. I'm just going to cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Come think of it. I read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I got pride as a journalist too, you know. I just did what I could. I've had to write for the special issue, help with the liberation operation, and do a lot of location coverage. I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the crossbow time fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep up this role, and the next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? It just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're going to have more work to do. Up and at 'em, Reigns. We've got to scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that led to me doing coverage. Wait, we're going now? Man, Grace is like a whirlwind when she gets like this. Still, I'm glad to see she's all right. I think she'll be back to her usual self in no time.
The SS is giving it their all, so we should all be pitching in our best efforts. Well, looky what we have here. If it isn't the SSS in Class 7. I just got back from Erebonia, but I heard all about your Operation Liberation in the city. Good stuff. I'll be covering the rest of your brave exploits from here on out. So look forward to that. Young people these days have so much energy, and they know how to get things done, to boot. Take that Rex for Imperial Chronicle. You got us some great photos for the special edition, and that's only the tip of the iceberg. And there's that Vivi woman. I've met her a handful of times, and she's surprisingly unflappable. Alright. We're done with this side. The Harbor District is done. Now is the tower. The IBC tower. So that's the retributive tower. First those railway guys, and then the Aeons. There's no end to the adventures made for war. I can imagine Calvert is just going to sit back and keep quiet after seeing that. All we can do is sit back and pray that it doesn't activate. Being able to do nothing but pray in a situation like this is so frustrating. But I swear I'll protect our customers and the neighborhood if things take a turn for the worse. I don't see it. I don't see it. IBC Tower, IBC building. Just when I thought our troubles were behind us, something new crops up. There's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have done. As an Erebonian myself, I'm ashamed. I wish I'd do something to atone for what my people have done. There's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have done. Okay. Console-related stocks have been selling like mad ever since the Supreme Leader's announcement. I do hope the servers here won't go down because of it. Well, I suppose there's nothing to be done but put my all into finishing this paperwork. Her keyword go down before the servers do. I hope there's nothing to be done but put my all into finishing this paperwork. She's been typing forever. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right. We even got some help from Elisa's mom. Orbital gear. It's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. What is that again? Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. So you're the autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. Erica, don't. I appreciate it if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Wow, another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tio told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright. The professor is aware of just how vital you are for this operation. So she won't do anything.
Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like Gear, right? No. It's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at 120%. We even installed an escape system in the events of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the fine details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you having a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Oh, here we go again. Professor. So that's what she meant. Of course her mom's not gonna agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita. I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberalians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberals stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you were home all that often. It meant you weren't home all that often. But you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you could do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Aww. Oh, Mom. I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Is that about Agate? Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. I'm happy Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. An amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Reinford has that you want. But hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Reinford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks for you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. Then let's continue our side of the preparations. That was good. I've heard the Retributive Tower was built from weapons scrapped from the Reinford Company in Erebonia. Just how far in advance did the Supreme Leader have to plan for its construction? That goes beyond thorough. I was shocked when I learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. But from everything I've heard out of the police and the CGF, he rose up again out of love for Crossbow. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. I know what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the IBC's CEO. Knowing that Dieter Kreuss is out there doing what he can to better Crossbow inspires me to do what I can as well. I'm just about overwhelmed with how many inquiries we've been getting due to how precarious things are across the continent. But I'll do what's in my power to give back to Crossbow. My little angel's all grown up. I'm so proud. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me a teeny bit lonely too. Oh, Adios. Now's not the time to gripe, is it? I know she's about as safe as she'll ever be. So I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. We won't let you down, Professor. We'll see this through to the end with Tita. I better hop to it if I'm going to help up this operation's chances of success. I'm trusting you all to take good care of Tita, so go on out there and make us proud. Tita? It was a relief to finally tell my mom how I feel. I'm not sure if I would have had the courage under different circumstances. That's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tita. And good news, repairs are all done on the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. Now I just want to see us get things going. This infiltration mission will be successful. I just know it. I feel so much more relieved now that I had the honest talk with my mom. Now I just want to see us get things going. This infiltration mission will be successful. I just know it. Lisa? As much as I don't like how the war helped evolve Reinford's military tech, in times as turbulent, we can't leave anything off the table. You have the company's full support. We'll be as well equipped for the infiltration as we can possibly be. My mother granted me full authority over the company. Might as well make the most of it. You guys notice? I think everybody's here. All the party members are here of Class 7. I don't think we missed anyone. I think it's just Sarah, Claire. I don't know if we talked to Claire. Oh, we did talk to Claire. She's at the top with Toa. We talked to Lecter. I don't know who else is missing. Oh, Roselia? Duvali? Arios? Those guys are missing. Angie? George? They're not here yet, I think. Alright, now it's here. I can finally go outside now that the EDF is out of the picture. I didn't know just how much I needed the fresh air until I could breathe it again. I feel so much better. If only we could take care of the Supreme Leader's off-the-walls plans as well. We're going to attack other countries? What's going to happen to Crossbow if we screw up?
they'll counter our assault, and then we'll be knee deep in war all over again. Cut us some slack, please. You're right, I don't blame you. Things are still a mess right now, but we should be getting stock from all over tomorrow. So make room for the new me, and Anna decided to sell out of our current vegetable stock ASAP. So just take some, you thieves. It's on us. Receive fresh herb times 5, crisp onion times 5, flaky potato times 5, acerbic tomato times 5. Are you sure? Sure as can be. Just make sure you eat them well. Wow, thank you so much. It's times like these when we merchants gotta go generous. So come on, we got some great bargains over here.
Dad's been dying to stand front and sell ever since we took refuge. You won't find a true merchant than him, and that's why I respect him so much. This is wrong, no matter the reason. We can't oppress people like this. Power must be wielded responsibly. Using it to bend others to your will is as wrong as it gets. Well, things in the city are looking much better. Chairman Morris wanted us to go around and let people know we're distributing supplies once the situation calms down. Well, we'll figure out how to distribute evenly if we get a big line. You want loud? I got you loud. Let's turn this volume up. What's up, people? The Business Owners Association is out here handing out supplies every day. For free! For free! Keep it down. You're being too loud. Yo, how's it going, CGF chick? What's up, Wazzy? I'm sorry about him. We're helping out the Business Owners Association. He's just a little too excited about it. Enough that we'll be turning people off from freebies at this rate. What? Come on! How do you expect people to get excited if I'm not excited? The logic sounds. I'm sure you'll have people lining up in no time. Just try not to disturb the public much. Just try not to disturb the public much. Keep logging off and check. Got it. We'll make sure everyone knows we're here to help. I don't know if you noticed, all the people who were saying weird stuff before are back to normal. We'll take over the rest around here. So good luck, SSS. Guess it was a good idea to stop by the city. I'm ready to cave some skulls in. Hell yeah! I'm not much for shouting, but Loganov is right. We have to do what we can to cheer everyone up. Becky and Clayson Co. have both helped make it possible to finally start restocking at last. They partnered up with the Business Owners Association. Whatever they did, it paid off big for the rest of us. It all proves that business is nothing without making connections with the people behind them.
Alright.
Puck was right. Giving away all our vanilla Yubeshi was the right move. I'm happy people are now paying more, but more than that. I'm happier people like how it is. If you only sell something to make a profit, you're bound to sell nothing at all. Wait. It's better to sell something you love. I know it sounds obvious, but it's one of those obvious vital things you lose sight of after a while. It's better to sell something you love. Okay.
Us handing out free vanilla Yubeshis is paying dividends because we've got more orders than we can handle. Only now we're fresh out of stock. I need to talk to our suppliers ASAP. I guess we're going here. Asia Apartments. Hey! Hey Noe! Hi everyone! You came to pay Mom a visit too. Fran told me all about the mission to stop the tower. You two and the SS will be taking part, won't you? You're fine with going up against something so dangerous? Mom! I've seen you two off into danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me. That doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbow for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mom. All I want is for you to also know we'll be coming home. Oh, Noelle. I know you will. I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck to you two. I'll see you soon. Yeah. See you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear on my police badge that we're going to pull this through. Wawa. I can't tell you to have made up your mind. I can tell you to have made up your mind. There's nothing left for me to do now but cheer you both on from the sidelines. I'm sure you both come back safe and sound. But even so, be careful. Alright. Now, friend. Good luck out there, Noe. As much as I don't want to see you go, I'll be rooting for you from here the whole way. Thanks, friend. We won't let you down. My little brother Azel came running over as soon as the city was freed. He looked so riled up. I was scared he'd gotten into another fight or something. But it turns out he'd been helping out with the operation, together with his buddies from his gang days. I thought he finally mellowed out after getting a job, but I guess he's as rambunctious as ever deep down. It sure sounds like it. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, I'd argue. Right? These days, I'm inclined to agree. Seeing my little brother act so foolhardy has actually been kind of inspiring in a way. Even if the situation has worsened, we're all still moving forward. We just have to keep our eyes looking straight ahead. From what I gather, Azo and his friends are over in the Harbor District trying to make themselves useful to the CGF. I think I'll go over and help too, once I see a good window of opportunity. Oh, these kids. Are you telling me there might be another war? If that happens, what are they going to do with Father? I can't take this. Hey, calm down, Sunita. I'm pretty scared too, you know, but I know everything's going to be okay. The grown-ups are all trying to stop that from happening right now. They won't let anything bad happen to us, I promise.
You mean it?
Of course.
You guys sound so mature. Compared to him, I'm still just a child. I want to be an amazing stockbroker, just like father when I'm older. I've got some growing up to do if I want to be a real woman. I can't let Yuga be the only mature one around here. Ace and Sabrina don't cry when things get tough. So that's why I'm going to try not to cry either.
What a tough kid.
I can't let Yuga grow up faster than me. I swear I could be a big girl who's patient and tough it out too.
Good for you, Sunita. That's what we need to hear. The couple and the cat, right? According to the Crosswell Times, I guess you guys in the SS are gearing up for your big operation. Be careful. I wish I could do more than just root for you all, but I know that plenty of us are waiting for you for your safe return. Thanks, Bond. Your thoughts are more than enough. More than enough. I promise. According to the Crosswell Times, I guess you guys are okay. When Crosswell was under siege, my head would often feel light and foggy. It was really bothersome. But thanks to my family and neighbors looking out for me, I feel a lot better now. I just hope I can repay the favor to them all one of these days. I've been in such a cleaning mood today that I tidy up not just our apartment, but the lobby too. What can I say? It feels nice to do good things for other people. I don't intend to stop there either. I want to help my family and the other residents however I can. Let's see. Where's Kitty Cat? There it is. Mary. I saw. You have no reason to visit the third floor. Business Owners Association. Are you kidding me? You know, I think I might just end it after this street. Boy, am I glad those Erebonians showed up when they did. If this thing turned into another war, we'd be dealing with more shortages and price hikes, and nobody wants that. I thought to try and maintain some order. Figured maybe if I distribute supplies or some such, folks would calm down. But I was clearly in over my head. Goes to show just how much I still have to learn as a salesman. Well, can't beat myself up for doing my best. Still, could really stand to take a page or two out of those Erebonian books. Words can't express how grateful I am that those Erebonians showed up when they did. Even if it is partly because it makes for another potential business opportunity. As soon as the city was free and communications were restored, Becky rang me up right away. I knew she was quite the capable young woman, but I was still gobsmacked by how many supplies she managed to secure. It's not just her who impressed me. I was begun to think proactively about the Business Owners Association as well. Why even the young people who used to be delinquents are volunteering to help now? Between the SS and everyone else, Hasbro is fortunate to have so many good eggs within the next generation. It certainly makes my life easier. I can't believe that Becky actually decided to join forces with Class & Co.'s very own Hugo Class. She told me the two are rivals, which I certainly believe, given all of their bickering. Still, they seem to have a good rapport, all things considered. Hey, Milling.
I was so scared listening to the Supreme Leader earlier. But Roy said it'll be okay. We just have to throw this as best we can. If my Falmer freeloader big brother says it'll be fine, then it must be true. So I'm just gonna focus on helping him win his star. Hee. Oh, and guess what? So many nice people came to help us with our work. With Roy and all these other kind people here, there's no way anything bad will happen.
Aw. Is that you, Becky? Hugo? What are you two doing here?
Nothing to see, Ring.
Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business.
Chairman Morris told me Crossbill was short of supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Edo and her farm pitched in. Only sour things as I was running around the Empire mixed my preparations. This jerk had to go and spot me.
Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have had gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out if not for Class & Co.
Why, you little.
It works out swimmingly for us too. We've been hoping to gain ground in Crossbow Market again. It took quite a bit of Mira, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their Business Owners Association.
You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared.
Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help, Reen. I will. Thanks a lot. Working with Becky's network isn't so bad. It tends to give as good as it gets. Though I will say, I have no intention of renewing our contract once this one is up. She and I are still rivals after all. I'm not going to simply do business in her shadow.
I hate to admit it, but I learned a lot by partnering up with Class & Co. I'll pick up as many tricks or the trade him as I can. Can I let him gaff me around forever? I'm gonna become the top merchant and have him crying out for mercy.
Let's see, right here. Fisherman's Guild. No one here?
I guess West Street's planning a food drive, while the Business Owners Association hands out supplies free of charge. Ain't it amazing how people can come together? We best do our part at the Fisherman's Guild while we're at it. The branch manager and the others went out to try and find ways to cooperate together through the power of fishing. Might want to head over to the sandbar on Ursula Road if you want to catch them. And hey, if you do, lend a hand while you're at it, yeah? I appreciate it. If I'm not mistaken, the branch campus manager and others said they were going to the sandbar on Ursula Road. If you happen to run into him, try to help him out if you can. Appreciate it.
Alright, the volley exchange. Is Jingle here? Yeah, Jingle's here. Those guys are here. Good to see you, young master. You as well, SSS. I see you're here to prepare for the operation. Oh, hell. We really botched the timing if we're bumping into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. What, since the last independence of scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon, if you ask me. Come on, Captain. Don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know. Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying there's a job your squad took on personally? I have forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbow City and set it ablaze. But I also realize there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbow. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our futures. Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge. I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together. I heard Garcia Rossi is helping out. He and I clashed constantly back in the day when he was with Zephyr. Never thought we'd end up on the same side. Fate's got a funny way of working out. The plan is for us to provide backup during the operation. Don't worry, this is strictly business. We'll do our part as long as we're getting paid. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on to the rubber, Jingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Another talk about the same operation we are. That doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So you guys are working with the SS too? I suppose so. It's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Well, look at that. All our guests of honor in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We got prep to do, you know. We've got prep to do too, you know. Let's see. Resupplying is going to be pretty tough once you enter that tower. Make sure you're ready as can be. The future's sort of ready on it. Okay. Seeing as Mama and I have split up, I've got to decide how to put Cerberus to use. About time he started pulling his own weight. I think I'll put him on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man the Gatling gun if I asked him to. Stop. Anyway, I know that's settled. It's time to get this load aboard. I've kept Cerberus standing, by, so I better contact him soon. You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, and I mean it in the nicest way possible. But the way you guys always manage to pull through this is unreal. Admittedly terrifying. I've gone on my fair share of adventures with you all.
but then what makes the rest look like a walk in the park. We're in deep. Not that I think it's a lost cause. If nothing else, at least I'm putting the Argo through his paces. Just be sure to give him hell out there, alright? Least you can do while busting my ass on the home front. Where's Cerberus? Nowhere here? I guess nowhere here. Where is it? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, that's the last place for today. I don't have any business in the Uptown District at the moment. Let's see. I go to the restaurant? Yeah. Long Lao Tavern and Inn. Oh, look who's here. I was holed up at home during the occupation, so you have no idea how much I've missed the grub here. Once I'm done eating, I've got to get right back out to making deliveries. Sucks, but there's no use complaining about it. You've got to work to eat. Oh, Priscia, it's really you. Looks like you brought that and some other friends too. Thank goodness. I was hoping to see your face when we came here, San-san. Yep, I came back with the speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy's finally back to his old self again. My old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy.
Please forgive me, San-san. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Fan. I don't know what came over me.
We're just glad you're back to normal, Master. Yeah, all I wanted was for things to go back to the way they were. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. That's a huge relief.
I'm in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please take these.
Obtain dragon fried rice times 5. Blazing Mappo tofu times 5. Wow, these look delicious. And fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word. At least sit down first.
I heard it was all because the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. It must also have been because I lack reserve as a chef. Which is why I'm going back to basics and starting my training over from scratch.
This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master. In that case, I'll join you and do the same. Dad's going to retrain himself? He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Sipperzong Hue. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I used to have a fight, Rishia, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, San-san. I'll be back before you know it. The owner's back to normal. Sansa's home safe. I feel like I finally breathe easy again. Now that there's nothing left to worry about, of course. This is no time for chefs like us to be slacking. If the owner wants to train himself, I'll be right there with him. Okay.
See what the chef gotta say.
I know it sounds like a difficult time as well. I'm relieved that she's okay. Now it's time for me to retrain myself through the art of cooking. I'm going to back the basics and truly reassess my drive as a chef and a man.
San-san. I believe in you more than ever, Rishia. I'll be waiting for you to come home, okay? And good luck to the rest of you too. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. What is over here? This has been one crazy vacation. I really owe it to the owner for letting me stay here throughout it all. He must have been worried out of his mind for his missing daughter, but he showed me nothing but kindness the whole time. The food's been amazing for how little I've paid too. It must be the best inn on the whole continent. They must be the best inn on the whole continent. I can't believe how good they've been to me. One day, I have to repay them for their kindness. It wouldn't sit right with me if I didn't. Alright, now's the grouse raiders. Oh, you're back to casual clothes. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Duly informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. That's great to hear. Man, you guys really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbow's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the head knight of the Star Raider. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may cross blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, SSS. And the same goes to your friend in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. What? Oh. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. You're not wearing sunglasses though. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Star Raider. Who'd have thought we would someday team with them back when we fought them at Stargazer's Tower. I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. By the way, Duvali, about the operation. We have an idea. Do you mind if we head out after this? That's fine. What kind of idea did you have in mind? You'll see. They still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. It sounds like the Starboarder is preparing for the operation. We need to make sure we're ready too. I see we have a number of racers joining us for today's operation. Between them, the SS, and the man in the sunglasses, this is quite a unique group of people coming together. Alright, Enea? I suppose I have no choice but to place my faith in you all and that fool in the sunglasses. I expect you to lay your lives on the line for this, understood? Now go, and watch your backs. Alright, Diwali. Your turn. I figured I wouldn't be needing my armor for a stroll around the town. Judging by how you two are dressed, I'm not sure I should have bothered. At any rate, I'll be in top form for the operation. See to it that you do the same. Alright, one more building and then we're done for today. We'll continue the central area tomorrow. Oh wait. Bracer Guild Crossbow Branch. This is my... Nope, never mind. There you are, instructor. I had been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lemon State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the guild has to gather its forces to step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Why, whatever do you mean? I really thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and the Reinford group coordinate. The Reinford group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off of our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of Reinford and Classic Co. So I've got to hand it to them. You mean the one bringing supplies in? Taty is gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know, HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. Still, I'm not giving up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach to have us all on the same page. That would go a long way. Thanks, Mitchell. We're going to give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking. We should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. Navali's right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. Can't help but wonder how things are going over at the IBC. Shall I check on Taty for you? It's no trouble. I was already planning to meet up with Lady Elisa when we were done here. Thanks, but that's alright. I don't want to bother her when she's busy. You don't have to be pushy to show someone you're there for them. Oh, that's pretty suggestive. My, how romantic. Well, whatever. Think what you want. Anyway, you'll have better be ready for this. There isn't going to be any turning back. Taty will be fine. She knows what she's got to do. You'll have better be ready too. There's going to be no turning back. The Bracers are all as dependable as ever. Not that I expected anything less than the best from them. The only thing left now is to execute the plan. I shall, of course, lend you my aid however I can. Meager through it may be. Let's talk to Mitchell. Just so you know, all my brothers doing jobs to help around the city. They all have their reasons for coming back, but they've always had one thing in common. They want to protect Crossbow. No reason we can't there's no reason we can't all work together, right? We're gonna stick this one out no matter what happens. Alright, and Sarah. Actually, that reminds me that I got a hold of him recently. Let me know he's booking it to make it here as fast as he can. He might just make it with a little luck. Fingers crossed. It goes without saying that it wouldn't hurt to have him in our back pocket again. Tovo? Assuming Tovo. Alright, guys. Well, yeah, that's gonna be it. Alright, guys, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please give me a like and subscribe, a like, and a follow. I thought I was gonna finish it, but no. But it's okay. When you have this area and then the train station, I think that the SS building, I mean, this area and the train station. But yeah. And then we're gonna check that area before going to that one area at the bottom at the old Rimwood office. And yeah, so look forward to it. So I'm about to make the schedule in a bit for tomorrow, for this weekend, so stay tuned for that. So again, if you like, please give a like, subscribe, a like, and a follow. It is optional, but it will help a lot my channel and page, and I really appreciate it. So, well, I wonder how much further. Curious. I'm assuming the rest of Reverie is it's like the final part, the longer part of it, or no? I don't know. I don't know how many stages Reverie has, since this is the finale. I'm assuming so. So yeah. So what are we gonna do? After talking, we're gonna go right to the story, or we're gonna do Reverie. Well, we'll find out next time. So I guess next time we're gonna try to see if we can finish talking to everyone and see from there. Talking to everybody in the crossbow. So yeah, it shouldn't take that long because some places are small. It's not big like crossbow. So yeah. Anyways, with that being said, until next time for more Legend Heroes Trails to Reverie, fresh on the PlayStation 5. Taty shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudettes. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May the goddess of Adios in the winds guide us and watch over us. And guys, stay safe, alright? Well, actually, no, that was wrong. Guys, the weekend's here. Make sure you enjoy it. Make it an awesome and a safe one. And remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye-bye. Thank you again. Take care. Peace. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. These swords are those that lost their way. Never gets old.